Now why does that name sound so familiar?
Hey, Eleanor? Thanks for stepping in earlier.
Think nothing of it. My orders are to protect you, so I did.
Oh, I see.
Of course, orders or no orders, I'd save anyone under threat from a demon.
Well, how noble.
Oh, I got it!
Got what?
The tragic tale of the sword Stormquell! Gather round and listen, O grimy travelers! Once, centuries past, there was a sword renowned the world over for its peerlessly sharp edge, its forger shrouded in mystery. So mighty was each swing of the sword, it produced howling winds that could level mountains! No other sword could match its power. The people, in their superstition, began to call it the God Blade.
This Godblade, is it Stormquell?
Shush! The tale is merely beginning. Now, there was one man who was truly enamored with the Godblade. His name was Kurogane, a blacksmith of wondrous talent. His heart was set on forging an even greater sword, and he had a name in mind for this sword. Stormquell, the sword to conquer the Godblade's roaring winds.
And did he make it?
Kurogane forged scores of challengers to the Godblade, but each would-be Stormquell was shattered by the implacable howling wind. Some say the wielder of the Godblade chopped off his head. Others say he took his own life. The truth is lost to the dusty cobwebs of history. But perhaps he, and his grudge towards the Godblade, somehow yet live.
A grudge that spans centuries.
You hear tall tales like this all the time. That sword and its inscription we saw were probably just inspired by the legend.
Perhaps. But if that's the real Stormquell, we should all sleep with one eye open tonight.
What makes you say that?
Because that Godblade Kurogane wanted so desperately to top has been passed down through my family for generations. Its name is Stormhowl.
In other words, we could well bump into your armored friend again. Let's hurry it up.
Listen, Laphicet.
What is it?
You can't trust her just because she said she'd protect you, orders or no orders. Remember, Malakim are just tools to exorcists.
But she really did protect me.
I know you feel you owe her for that, but do you have to look so happy about it?
Sorry.
I'm not asking for an apology. I just want her to know that we've all got an eye on her. No matter how close you two get, I want her to understand that I come first.
So...
Let's see. I'm number 1, and Eleanor is...
I get it. You're...
Right. Wait, this is kind of stupid.
It's alright.
That's not what I...
A forward skeleton.
Take that!
Pull out!
I'll help
Pull
you!
out! Let's go!
Take that! Defeat Stigma!
See this? See this? No escape! Crush her! Crush her!
Finish!
Shooting star! Eat it! You're wide open! See this?
I won't go out of your way! Take that!
See this? Blades of wind!
Finish!
Slice them! Air
If it
fire!
doesn't see! Aerogenic wind!
Shooting star!
You two are so cool!
Don't become like me.
Don't try and imitate Aizen,
Rokuro, please.
A candle?
Oh, I think these were used to keep robbers away. Like wards around old kings. I've read about this. There's a trick to the stone.
Heat, huh?
I don't think we have a chance!
Smash them!
Break
Stone
chain!
lance!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pay!
Double haze!
Defeat Stigma!
Too slow!
Break chain!
Crusher! Up!
Ready?
Eat it! Eat it! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Swirling black quagmire up!
Hold still!
Dark away!
Illusory veil! See this? Illusory veil! One more! Let's go! Hurricane! See this?
Swirling black quagmire
Let's go!
up!
No escape! No escape! No escape!
Void Mire! Right
Shooting
change!
star!
I did it!
Come!
Void
How's that?
Mire!
No escape! No escape!
Right devour! Right change! No escape!
Hold up! Eat it! Deception! Crusher! Deception! Up!
Swirling black quagmire,
Tremble!
no escape!
Flash step! Come!
Void Mire!
Let's go! Let's go!
Sword Dragon!
Crusher! Let's go! Let's go!
Crash through! Cruiserweight Lagathon!
You're wide open!
Break boom!
Eat it!
Break
One,
chain!
two! Let's go! Hurricane!
Break
Deception!
chain! Crash through! Shadow flow!
Forget the pain and
I'll
move!
stop you! Double haze!
Crushing weight!
Quickness!
Shield Stigma!
Flash step!
Break chain!
You're wide open!
That was tougher than I would have liked.
You're strong.
No
but I'm
escape!
stronger.
Dark and light! Breaching! Kaleido's ray! Glitter!
No escape! Forget the pain!
Swirling
Forget
black
the pain
fire!
and
No
move!
escape!
Quickness!
Hold
down!
down! Too slow!
Too slow!
Take that!
Forget the pain and move! Hold too slow!
Slow down!
No escape!
He's
Forget the pain and move!
Is that all you got?
No escape! Forget the pain and move! Double haze!
Is that all you
Quickness!
got?
One, two!
Breaching! I
Wind
won't go
lash!
easy on you! Shield
Wicked
like that!
Photon!
Kaleido's ray! All you
See this?
Kaleido's ray! I'll help you!
Hey, is everyone all right?
No.
Well, if you aren't the craziest demon, your body's harder than your own sword.
Who's this?
That's Lord Shigure, one of the only two-legged exorcists in the entire abbey.
A legate. Same as Melchior.
Eleanor, fancy meeting you here. What the hell happened to you? You get captured by a demon? Don't matter. I do my own thing. I got no standing to tell you how to live. Still, today's my lucky day. Never thought I'd...
Shigure, I think someone over there wants your attention.
You're right, I'm being a jerk. Just can't pass up the chance to tease my little brother. Can I, Rokuro?
Your brother?
You haven't changed a bit, Shigure.
You go blind, dumbass? I'm bucket load stronger now. You're the one who hasn't changed, I bet. You still hung up on trying to take me down?
The one you want to beat in a fight? That's him?
I'm not who I was that day either, brother.
Oh, wait. You're a demon? Ha! Now it's getting good. But I wonder, has that really changed anything? When my real storm howl breaks your sad reject again, you gonna piss yourself like last time?
I'll handle him. Laffy said, no matter what, I need...
All right.
See this? Hurricane killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Silence! Nope! Shooting star! I'll stop you! Double haze! I'll stop you! See this? Slash! Silence! See this? See this?
Hey,
Shooting star!
You're not too shabby.
I'll stop you! Shake! Vengeance! Silence! Shooting star!
You're feisty as a demon. I like it. But alas, I think our fight's over.
Rogoro! What? My body!
I said stay out of this! We're just getting started here!
Oh? No backing down for you this time, huh? But we're done for today.
Shigure!
Oh, calm down, Rokuro. We could have a real fight sometime if you actually brought a decent sword. Go ask that old bastard there to make you one. I'll be waiting.
Huh? Who?
That demon in the armor, Kuragane.
The blacksmith from the story.
I'll be waiting for you at Port Cadnix. Unless you can beat me, you ain't getting off this island.
Who are you to decide that?
You got a problem with it, lady? Best of luck, you demons. You'll need it.
Lord Shigure, sir! I'm on a high
Eleanor, babe, I get it. You've gone rogue. Have fun with that. I see you again, I'll kill you.
He wasn't even trying yet. You can tell.
But if we all fight him together...
That won't work. But there is another way.
What are you talking about?
Follow me.
Rogoro! Velvet, aren't we going after...
This is his fight. It has nothing to do with me.
But Shigure said he'd be waiting at the port. He may be a nutball, but I don't think he's fool enough to let us slip past.
Exactly. And as a swordsman, he's even more skilled than Artorias, and that's saying something.
We're mice with our tails pinned, and the cat's licking his lips.
At the very least, Kurogane seems to have some kind of plan.
Fine. We'll hear what he has to say. What was that fat cat creature with Shigure?
You mean Morgrim? She's a Moloch. She just looks different.
And?
And what? She has all the abilities of a Moloch. I'm not trying to keep anything from you. All I know is her name and that she's...
Huh.
Lord Shigure is an exorcist legate, but he's also a warrior who can match exorcists or demons even without the use of Moloch arts. Since no one has ever seen Shigure use an art, Morgrim is considered one of the 7 wonders of the Abbey.
The 7 wonders of the Abbey.
No one knows Morgrim's capabilities, or even the details of Shigure's pact with her.
No one! Except me, that is!
Huh?
This is all highly classified, but Morgrim is incredibly lazy. The price she demanded of Shigure for making a pact with her was grooming and defleeing.
Anything else?
Oh, and on a point of sensitivity, she may be our enemy, but she's also a woman. You should try not to hurt each other's feelings.
Anything else?
Her thick eyebrows are all the rage with Malakim, so much so that false eyebrows are expected to be the next big thing.
Well, if he's that strong without Moloch arts, I don't want to see what he's like with them.
Take a look at this. Scout ship setting sail.
What were you thinking, Eleanor? Attacking a legate like that?
I just thought Rokuro was going to die if I...
Oh? You'd kill one of your own allies for a
I acted without thinking.
I'd say it's less that, and more just stupidity. You're supposed to be protecting Laphicet. Don't get yourself into trouble you don't...
Even if one of her own is in danger...
Even then.
This kid must be really important to her. All right.
Laphicet, next time she acts up, stop her. Understand? We don't know what she's got up her sleeve.
Okay. Thanks for not telling on me, Ellen. And I'm sorry I hijacked...
I understand how it feels to want to protect your friends. The problem's with those demons.
But I think Velvet has the capacity to feel the same way, too. At least when it comes to her brother.
Is that why you're staying with her?
I'm not...
I have to figure out what's going on with this group. If I ever hope to rest...
Whoa! Look at all those swords!
That's what happens when the legendary blacksmith Kurogane toils so hard, he forgets to die.
I gave up everything, thinking of nothing else but forging a sword that could surpass Stormhowl. And before I knew it...
You had traded your humanity for demonhood.
I see I'm not the only one. So great was your grudge against your brother, the inheritor of Stormhowl.
Well, guess we're not so different. You don't suppose you could hammer me up a new sword, do you?
I've forged countless blades over these long years, yet not one has proven a match for Stormhowl. And yet you still seek a Kurogane sword?
I'll put it like this. No matter how much you've failed across the centuries, you've never broken. Well, I'm the same way. If anything can break Shigure and his god blade, it's the bitterness I carry.
Strangely enough, seeing you and your brother has given me an idea that might work. I will forge you a new blade.
Should we get some Brightstone?
Nope. No need for that.
Huh?
Should I take it from the top?
If you would. My arms are all I'll be needing.
What are you doing?
Don't be alarmed. I'm just cutting free some raw materials for the sword.
You see something new every day.
You need his head to make the sword?
That's right. With this fine clump of pure resentment, I shall forge your imitation Stormhowl anew.
No. I only keep this imitation as a reminder of how weak-willed I was in the past. To defeat Shigure, I've perfected the art of dual wielding, a secret Rangetsu technique.
All right. If that's what you prefer, a pair of short swords it is.
Whoa!
We'll wait outside.
All we can do now is wait for Rokuro.
I made Bienfu rush out to the docks to scout the place out. Pretty smart.
I pity that creature sometimes.
That Kurogane, though. What a character. Giving his own body to forge a sword, like some kind of ritual sacrifice.
Ritual sacrifice. It's certainly something only a demon would do. It was a necessary sacrifice in order to gain power.
A necessary sacrifice.
Indeed.
Still, I can't say I'm not thrilled to see how it all turns out. If what you give is mere meat for a god's morbid lunch, could there be a more trivial sacrifice? But if the offering is one's own body and soul, even a single hair can be portentous. I wonder which he will have been in the end.
The ship is on its way, right on schedule.
Of course it is. They don't have the Reaper on board.
One more thing. Apparently, Shigure is Artorias' bodyguard.
So we'll have to face him down sometime, no matter what.
It's in our best interest to get rid of him while he's working alone. The problem is, Rokuro can't beat him by himself.
Agreed. Shigure's not to be trifled with.
Certainly. That's why, when Rokuro creates an opening, we're going to take—
You want us to meddle in somebody else's private—
If it affects my own quarrel, yes.
I suppose I'm in the same position. Besides, I can still use him. There's no sense in throwing—
Rokuro's not really a guy to care about the big picture. He might try to hack your limbs off a bit, but he'll get over it.
Rokuro, Kurogane, I just do not understand them.
You saw them. Demons. We're crazy.
Sure, but they go through life with such crystal clear sense of purpose.
Even demons have things they're not willing to let go. Or do you think us mere animals, running around killing people left and right?
I know. I understand demons still have a certain consciousness, but I look at those two and they seem passionate, like normal people.
Well, I've yet to meet a human so passionate he'd chop his own head off.
Do you have a purpose like they do?
I do, in fact. Ever since Artorius used my brother as a sacrifice.
Typical demon nonsense. The Abbey exists to protect the people. Yes, sometimes cold, painful decisions need to be made to protect the many, but they'd never stoop to human sacrifice. Besides, as shepherd, Artorius will cleanse the world of—
If that's what you think, ask the precious shepherd yourself. Ask him just what he did 3 years ago.
He wouldn't. He'd never.
Rokuro wants to slay his brother, even if it kills him. And Kurogane had his own head lopped off just to forge powerful swords. How do those two find it in themselves to go so far?
It's just how they are. They're demons. Not exactly normal.
Yeah, it's scary. But I also kinda admire it. But me, I don't have anything I'm that desperate to accomplish.
Not yet, you mean. In time, you'll find something.
You really think so?
Almost certainly. But don't feel you have to go and risk your life over it. You're not a demon, and you should stay that way. You deserve a normal life.
Okay.
But never mind. Just the foolish ramblings of a demon girl.
Bad news! A group of praetors have left the docks and are headed this way! They said they were coming to purge Eleanor the traitor!
Purge?
Velvet, what do we do?
We take them head on. And you're fighting with us, Eleanor.
An order, I presume.
It is. Protect Laphicet and defeat the exorcists.
All right. I understand.
Just remember, if we lose Eleanor, Laphicet will turn into a demon.
I haven't forgotten. But we need to pool all the resources we have. She needs us for her own ends, and we'll use that to our advantage in this fight.
Just don't push your luck too far, Velvet.
And so recently was she a noble, upstanding young exorcist. How quickly one falls when entering Velvet's dark orbit.
Ask me if I care.
If I'm in this 100%.
Praetor Eleanor, you should be ashamed of yourself, cowering to demons.
Your collusion could spell disaster to the Abbey if left unchecked. The only possible atonement is your death.
Earth come!
Slice them!
That's too slow!
Air thrust!
Earthdrake!
Earth
come!
Melted!
Dragon! Earth come!
Blades of wind! Slice them! Blades of wind! Slice them! Air thrust!
Rising Falcon! Blackquester, no escape!
Earthdrake!
Fire! Dragon Fire! Rock Swallow!
Too slow!
Blade pierce true!
Please upon my fiery mirrors!
Let's go!
Dark fire!
No escape!
Shield serpent! Dark and
Too slow! No escape!
Earth come! Dark and
Rocket!
I'll help you! Roll them!
No escape! You're wide open!
Now take that!
Incandescent Steam!
Pummel! No escape! You're wide open!
You've betrayed the people and sullied Artorias' ideals.
No, that's not... Velvet, she's testing me. I know I have to fight. My mission calls for it. But any more of this will kill them.
Time for you to die and be purged!
Eleanor!
I can't do it. I can't kill them.
I'm not done yet.
There. Now we're even, Eleanor.
You've got new swords! Sinister. I like it.
I take it you're ready.
Yeah. All that's left is to kill Shigure.
With me as a witness.
Keep on fighting like that, and you'll be killed. And if you get killed, Laphicet will lose his vessel.
I know that.
Velvet, wait.
You're not going to kill them?
I'm just not that hungry right now. I've got new orders for you. Fight the exorcists, but make sure they don't die.
Understood.
I guess that was as far as Eleanor could go.
I think so. Push her any further and she's bound to...
Ever the virtuous exorcist.
That very virtue is what lets her be Laphicet's vessel. Besides, I can't help but admire her commitment. She's enduring total disgrace to accomplish her mission.
How uncommonly pleasant of you.
Pleasant folks don't use people the way we do.
Yeah, you've got that right. Are we ready for this?
Gaze upon my fiery wings! Rain down! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pain! Clear off! Rain down! Fire no escape! Yes! Void fire!
No escape! You're wide open!
Void fire! I will go easy on you! Void fire! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pain! Clear off!
Forget the pain and
Dark
move!
and light!
Forget the pain and move!
I'll take that! Dark and light!
Forget the pain and move!
Void fire! I will go easy on you! Take that!
Quickness!
Void fire! That all you see? Take that! I'll help you! I will go easy on you!
No escape!
Void fire!
Pull out! Winds! Chill them to the bone!
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Hey, Bienfil? I was wondering if I could talk to you about something that's on my...
I figured it was just about the time that you and I had the talk, actually. I've seen it all, heard it all, and even tasted it all in my time as a Moloch. Ask me anything you want.
Thanks. I was hoping you could let me borrow those books you were reading earlier, if that's okay.
You mean how to talk a human female into becoming your vessel, and how to get the cuties?
Hey! Keep it down! Keep it down!
But you and Madame Eleanor have already formed a pact. Why do you still need either of those books?
Well, it's like when we're alone together, things get so awkward. It's hard to talk with her, you know?
That happens a lot with Molocheman vessels who are still new to the whole thing. I've been there. In that case, I I've got an even better book for you.
Whoa, you read a lot of books.
I'm just an avid learner is all. Now let's see. Oh, here we go. Hot Spring Topics, bearing your body and your soul. Being upfront and honest is always the best policy.
I don't think we'll be bathing in any hot springs together. Do you have anything else?
All right, then how about after bath party games, dropping your defenses and your towels?
Why do you keep trying to get us naked? I think that would just make things even more awkward.
Picky. Tell you what, you can just look at my collection and pick whatever sounds good.
Love hacking, living long and loving hard, diary of a diary thief, hands speak louder than words.
All classics. I remember reading them when Miss Magilu and I were struggling to get along. Oh, to be young again.
You ever think maybe things would have been easier if you never read these books?
Reading the mood, knowing what to say and how to say it. That one's a winner. A must-read for sure.
Are you two reading something together?
We are. Laffyset's been worried about that awkward distance between you two, and he came to me for... I've heard his side of the story, so let's you and I grab some tea and talk about what to do about it. Come on!
Oh, okay.
Knowing what to say and how to say it. I don't think this will help either.
Take a look at this. Scout ship settings.
Hey, Rokuro. Why did he call your storm howl a reject?
Well, you see, when blacksmiths make swords, they don't just make one at a time. They make a whole bunch. The best one of them all is the one that gets presented to the sword's commissioner, while the rest are tossed aside.
Huh. I didn't realize the standards were so high.
The head of my clan gets the real storm howl, and his siblings get the remainders.
So one is real, and the others are imitations?
I guess so. Shigure has the real one, and... yeah, guess that makes mine an imitation.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to imply...
Don't apologize. You got me to finally realize something. It might just be why I'm so hung up on beating him.
Oh.
And to Velvet, which Laphicet is real, and which is the imitation?
Oh, what are you saying?
She means my name. It's the same as Velvet's brothers.
Huh?
The one who went and got sacrificed by Artorias.
Surely you are mistaken. Our shepherd would never do such a thing.
But what else could make Velvet hate Artorias so much?
I don't...
So you have a truth, and Velvet has a truth. Now which is the real one, and which is the imitation?
Yeah, my time to shine.
You and Shigure both use the Rangetsu style. But to me it looked like you both fight completely differently. Why is that?
Our school encompasses two distinct forms. To the outside world, we're known for fighting with a single greatsword. But we also study dual short swords should need arise.
So, Shigure uses the greatsword, and you use the short.
In most schools, wouldn't the secondary technique be used primarily in support of the first?
That's true for us as well. We learn the dual short swords to provide sparring partners for those studying the greatsword.
Then why would you handicap yourself against Lord Shigure? He's no mere swordsman.
As I'm painfully aware, Shigure, we trained together since we were small children. I was his sparring partner for 10 years. His skill with... So, in order to beat him, I took up the short blades. To our school, it might be secondary, but it's what I know best.
You're badly disadvantaged in reach.
If I eliminate my fear, I have... If I can control the terror of being split in half and I can step inside his guard, he'll have 2 times the trouble.
Eliminating fear, huh? A style for someone who's...
Right?
It's like you two brothers are the very swords you carry.
Huh?
Stormhowl, a godlike sword known to all as the strongest there ever was. Stormquell, burdened by the ceaseless struggle to best the other. One, an exorcist who walks in the light. One, a demon moving through the shadows. The only thing these two
is to cut down the other.
Precisely!
Both are renowned blades. But I don't see what exorcist and demon...
There they are.
Which must mean they took out every one of the exorcists who went after them.
Hey, I told them not to bother. Now how did that sword of yours turn out? Fine. I'll find out for myself.
Rokuro, we can handle the exorcists. Go and find your victory.
Thanks.
All right, let's get down to business. Not bad. You better not die too quickly on me. I want this to be fun. Come on, bro. Don't hold back.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Too slow!
You're wide open! For more! You're wide open!
Ooh, those are some fine-looking swords you got there.
Take a good look, because they're going to cut you down.
Yeah, that's right. Get into it. Keep it up. I love it.
You're wide open! No escape! No escape! Double haze!
Too slow!
Stone lance!
Gaze upon my fiery ears!
You're not too shabby.
See this? Wind lance! See this? No escape! Double haze! Hurricane! Wind lance!
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors!
How's that?
Tornado thread!
Undercussion! Shooting star! You're wide open!
Not bad.
Double haze! Double haze!
Gaze upon my
You're
fiery
wide
mirrors!
open! No escape!
You're not too shabby. Not bad at all. But I'm not done yet. You put up a good fight. I'll give you that. But you're a frickin' demon. Shouldn't you bring more to the table than pretty damn good Rangetsu style? You don't have what it takes to win against the rightful heir.
Don't count me out. Just yet.
I've got something to show you! Take this!
Now that was clever! Giving up one of your own hands to go for my neck. If I was just a second slower, I'd be dead now. I like it. This is what I've been looking for. All right, let's call it good here. Listen up! If y'all want any hope of beating me, come find me once you're more skilled and better armed.
I'll cut you down. No matter how many times I lose. No matter how many years it takes.
There we go. That's the face I'm looking for. So vicious. It's perfect.
What is wrong with him?
Shouldn't you be worrying more about your own skin? The entire Abbey knows by now that you're a traitor.
That guy, he was really strong.
Yeah, he was. They all are.
But we will beat him if we must. No matter what it takes.
The Von Eltius here.
Let's get going.
Please, take me with you. I'll make a sword that surpasses Stormhowl yet. I know I will. But for another blade to beat Stormhowl, its wielder must be a swordsman of unmatched skill.
Hey, Eisen. Got any room on this pile of wood scrap for a suit of armor?
If not, Make someone wear it.
Works for me. You heard him, Kurogane.
Many thanks.
Okay, we're off to find Grimoire and decipher the book. You know where we're going, right, kiddo?
Yeah. We're headed for the Isolde Archipelago in Southgand.
Take a
This recipe looks...
scout ship setting sail.
Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. It's nothing special. Surprising how I can do this with no sense of taste. Food's ready. 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 Surprising how I can. Food's ready. It's nothing special. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. 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 Surprising how I can. Food's ready. 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 It's nothing special. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Surprising how I can. I followed the recipe. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. 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 I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Surprising how I can. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. It's nothing special. Food's ready. 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 I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. 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 It's nothing special. Surprising how I can do this with no sense of taste. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. 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 I followed the recipe. I followed the recipe. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. 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 I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Surprising how I can. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. 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 Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. 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 It's nothing special. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Surprising how I can do. Food's ready. It's nothing special. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. 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 I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Surprising how I can. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. It's nothing. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Food's ready. I followed the recipe. Food's ready. Surprising how I can do this with no sense of taste. Food's ready. It's nothing special.
Velvet's demon hand. It's such a mysterious weapon. I can only imagine how much of a threat it will become to the Abbey. This calls for a clear-headed breakdown of everything I know about it so far. It changes shape in a flash and could devour most anything. How must that feel, to devour something with your hand like that? But it doesn't devour the bandages that cover it up. Maybe they're protected with some sort of special art? Likewise, the rest of her outfit can't be ignored. One would think she wouldn't want to wear such ragged clothing, yet she clearly has no inclination of buying something new. I suppose that could be taken to mean she has some sort of attachment to it. But that top is really big for her. Like it was made for a man. Maybe she wears that outfit in memory of someone important to her. I'd better not touch it then. I know I may not look it, but I really am good at sewing. Maybe I should suggest mending her clothes rather than outright replacing them. On the other hand, that fabric looks like it would be hard to push a needle through. I could be in over my head. But the tougher the fight, the more I get fired up. Of course, Lord Artorias would probably scold me if he heard me talking like that.
Who'd scold you for what now?
Oh, well, I was thinking about sewing. I mean, your clothes, they're all beat up, and I thought that if I offered to mend them for you, you'd probably scold me. Wouldn't you?
You'd mend my clothes? Have they been worrying you that much?
I mean, not like constantly or anything. It just crosses my mind from time to time.
Are you good at it?
Yes. I'm told I come across as awkward sometimes, but if nothing else, I'm good with my hands.
I see. All right, if I ever need it done, I'll come to you.
Good, just leave it to me.
Are you feeling all right? You're really sweating. The heat and the cold doesn't bother me at all, but you're a human, so you need to take care of yourself. And if you keep soaking in your own sweat, you'll catch a cold. Besides, I don't imagine it feels that great. You should keep washing and bathing on your own schedule, like however you did before falling in with us. Just let me know and I'll make it work. Because the guys aren't considerate enough to stop and ask you if you need to.
Sure. All right. Thanks. That was a surprisingly normal thing for her to say. I probably shouldn't bother with her clothes for now. We girls have to be considerate of each other.
So, you guys made it. Whatever happened to that sword?
He's been dealt with.
What are you doing here?
After everything you said to me, I had a change of heart. I quit banditry.
I'm glad you listened to reason. What do you plan on doing from here on out?
I'm heading to the capital. I plan on opening a restaurant for bandit cuisine.
Bandit cuisine?
Yeah. You get your hands on all sorts of food as a bandit. You gotta use what you have, and still make it tasty, like a wild mushroom omelet minus the eggs. Or highwayman stew. It's like a hunter's stew, but, you know, made by bandits.
That sounds somewhat improper, actually. But I'd still love to visit after you.
Really? All right. I'll be an upright citizen in no time. Maybe even the kind of man you'd consider...
I'm rooting for you.
Hey, were you actually listening?
Of course I was. It's wonderful he's turned...
Did you need something?
No, not really.
As you say.
Why aren't you training with 2 swords?
This is how I've always trained. 10,000 practice swings a day since I was a kid. I just wanted a single good swipe at Shigure. So I swung, and eventually just naturally got to this point.
That's incredible.
Not really. I need to be prepared to face Shigure at any moment. But I've been thinking I should up it to 100,000 swings.
100,000? Do you have any idea how much time that'll take?
Nah.
Even if you did 1 swing a second, you couldn't do that many in 1 day.
Oh? But 10 swings a second would do the trick.
Rokuro.
Even still, I know it would take more than 100,000 swings to be out with 1 sword or with 2.
And you keep doing it, despite knowing it's pointless?
I'm trying to defeat an undefeatable adversary. The whole damned idea is daft, as you put it. All I can do is recognize the fact and give it my best shot.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
If only I could figure out how to stay up all night and still feel rested. Now there's a challenge I can't beat.
You need to go to bed. A lack of sleep will get you killed faster than a lack of practice.
You're right. I'll do that.
Hey, you there. That's one impressive.
You know a lot about sword?
I'm a novice swordsmith. Been at it for 20 years. Now I'm finally able to make a blade worthy of the name.
20 years? And still just a novice?
It's a competitive world out there for a swordsmith, especially here on this island.
But I heard many swordsmiths have given up. There's less ore around nowadays, and swords don't work against the demons.
True, swords are useless against demons. Unless it's an exorcist that's using them. Kadnik's weaponry has always been prized in Midgant. The Abbey recognized our talents, and now, business is booming. All the smiths here are grateful to the Abbey. They're keeping all of us alive and fed.
Eisen, I thought you were supposed to be in Midgand. How did you end up here in Islegand? I thought I'd gotten used to you performing the impossible, but this time, I'm at a loss for words. We heard from the Bloodwings that the Abbey might have taken you guys out.
Not this time, but our luck won't last forever. Think of this as a dry run for when I really kick the bucket.
Aye, aye, First Mate. More importantly, are you sure it's okay to bring an exorcist aboard?
I've got my eye on her. If she does anything funny, I'll handle it.
Got it! We'll be on our guard, too.
I gotta say, you guys look less like pirates and more like a circus troupe.
Are you alright with having demons on board, Benwick?
Not remotely an issue. If you're aboard this ship of misfits, you're a pirate. That's just our creed. At least, that's what the captain and the first mate always say.
Speaking of the captain, what's Eifried like?
Let's see. How do I put it? He's like if the sea were a person, and that person had a pointy beard.
A bearded sea?
Look, everybody on this ship is an outcast from society in some way. Despite that, Captain Eifried accepted us for who we are, and took us all on board.
So he's a kind man.
Well, would you say that the sea is kind? How would it feel to dive in with an open wound?
It would sting. A lot.
Quite so. Some days he's calm and steady, and others he rages. He can be shallow, deep, even a whirlpool.
Sounds like he's a little scary and hard to read.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to serve him. But that air of mystery keeps us around and makes us want to take those jumps. At the end of the day, the dread pirate Van Eifried is one hell of a guy.
He sounds like Velvet in a lot of ways.
Wait, what? How so? I didn't describe him right at all, did I?
Benwick, we're changing course at once for Port Renede.
Sir? What's going on?
3 of our men have collapsed from the Corsair Scourge. They first showed symptoms 3 days ago. How are you holding up?
I'm still doing all right. But if this really started 3 days ago, that means we're all carrying it, doesn't it?
That's what I'm afraid of. But if we head straight to Port Renede, we should be able to get medicine there.
I'll check on everyone's condition.
Make sure everyone stays hydrated, including yourself, understand?
Sir, yes sir. All hands, assume emergency positions.
The crew's holding up well for a bunch of folks at death's door.
What do you mean? Is this Corsair Scourge fatal?
Quite. No one knows what causes it, but it starts with a high fever and ends up with the body falling apart like sand.
Like sand?
Once, there was a great band of pirates who ruled the seas, but the disease spread through their ships and killed every one of them. That's why it's called the Corsair Scourge.
Does that mean we've been infected as well?
You humans, for sure.
Only humans fall prey to the Corsair Scourge.
Then it could have gotten to you too. Right, Moggy Lou?
Oh, right. Alas, that my glorious saga should meet such an ignominious end!
I can't allow our vessel to die from this. If you start to feel ill, speak up.
I will.
All right, we'll all be helping out in the search. Everyone but Eleanor, that is.
Huh? Oh, why does she get to stay? I might be dying too, you know.
You're a witch. Magic yourself healthy. Now quit whining and get going.
Oh, not even a witch is safe from the ravages of the Reaper's curse!
The Reaper's curse?
Okay, where's the herbalist? If I remember right, the Corsair's Scourge needs a particularly special medicine.
Yeah, it's a wildflower called Salatoma. Its juice can cure the Corsair's Scourge.
Well, doesn't sound too tricky.
Let's not relax until we have it in hand.
Right. Now let's get going.
Hold on a minute. Won't you just be spreading the disease if everyone wanders into town?
Surprisingly, no. For whatever reason, you can only catch it over the ocean waves. It's speculated it might have something to do with the salt in the air, or maybe the microbes in the seawater.
Nobody knows the cause for sure, but there are no recorded cases of people catching it on land.
I see. A strange affliction indeed.
We'll be back soon. You all remain on the ship.
All right. Good luck out there, sir.
We've got to hurry.
Salatoma. Is this really going to be necessary?
What do you mean, Eleanor?
Oh, nothing. It's just, well, the herb is known to work well for fevers and the like. It tastes bad. So bad. Some say it would even bring a demon to the brink of tears.
Maybe so. But better to drink it than to die, right?
Oh, I'm not worried. It just reminded me of stories from my...
That Rokuro, always telling all of us except Eleanor to work harder. Doesn't he realize that I'm a delicate maiden too? This is workplace discrimination. I should put him on a witch trial and burn him at the stake!
I don't think that's how witch trials work.
What's wrong, Eleanor? You look like you've got something on your mind.
I'm just trying to figure out what Rokuro was thinking when I had Lord Shigure at the end of my spear. Rokuro threw his dagger right at my head. I thought I was dead for sure. I feel like I saw who he truly was, but he and Lord Shigure are always trying to kill each other. I can't understand why he did what he did.
It might have something to do with his Bushido code.
What's Bushido? Is that like a...
It's a way of thinking. Be loyal to your lord. Respect your parents. Protect the weak. And act with honor.
You're saying that he was following this Bushido code, and he was protecting me because...
He might have turned into a demon, but his memories and personality are still intact. I doubt his moral values have disappeared either.
Do you really think he believes in that Bushido stuff? Carving through his enemies with a cruel and unsparing sword! Slash! Pow! Shazam! That's the true nature of Orang. I heard that when Velvet first met him, he immediately attacked her without any provocation. I'm sure you haven't already forgotten how he turned his swords on the kid in that fight against...
I wouldn't read too much into what Magilu's saying. Rokuro lives for his sword, and that's just who he is.
But I don't think he's all that bad.
I thought you were the one who called him frightening.
I know I said he can be a scary person, but... how do I put it? I do feel there's more to him than just wanting to cut people up. It's like... he's more sensitive to other people's emotions than he might seem to be at first glance. A sword fighter has to sense his opponents on some level, right?
For a crazed demon, he's actually a nice guy. Is that it?
Maybe. I don't know. It's not like I know him well enough to claim any deep personal insight or anything.
You brought it up.
A bit ago, a manacled body got caught in my nets.
Manacled?
You too? Yesterday, my nets pulled up an arm. Manacles, even a brand on that one.
I really can't take this anymore. I'm losing my appetite, and it's bad for my heart.
You said it. Judging by the tides, they would have to have come from that prison island. Is it really just a prison?
You think it's strange, too?
I've suspected something about that place for a while now. They say the whole island is a prison, but if you ask me, I bet it's just an execution ground.
Or it's for experimenting on demons.
Experimenting? What do you mean?
Testing the demons' capabilities. That's why they need prisoners. Food for the monsters.
Not a bad theory.
Just kidding! There's no way the Abbey would do something that horrible, right?
You sure think of some crazy ideas. I bet all of this is the work of some vicious pirate gang.
Yeah, something like that.
That guy. He's pretty sharp.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any patrol ships around there recently. Used to be they'd chase you off if you got too close.
You know, you're right. If there are pirates about, it'll mean trouble unless the Abbey tightens up their patrols.
The best we can do is keep a wide berth of it for now. We wouldn't want pirates and demons sneaking up on us.
I think we'd notice if pirates or demons were around. No way they'd catch us unawares.
I can't tell if he's sharp or dull as a brick.
Take a... Scout ship setting sail.
That's an interesting bridge.
This bridge has a bit of history to it. Port Renede was originally built here on this inlet. The water's deep enough for ships, but as you can see, it's a bit too narrow for a port. Large ships couldn't come close without a top-rate crew, so Port Renede was used almost exclusively by smaller ships.
What about the Von Eltia?
We're the best of the best. We came and went as we pleased.
So your point is you wanted to brag?
Hey, let me finish. The people wanted their town to grow, so they built an outer harbor for large ships and this bridge to connect to it.
Uh-huh. So that's why the port and the town are separate.
But there's more. We secretly helped provide the funds and resources for them to build it.
So you are bragging.
And did this bridge bring prosperity to Port Renede?
No. The Abbey began regulating shipping and travel, right about the time the town finished building the outer port. If only the seas had remained free, Port Renede would have developed into a center for commerce and trade.
I suppose things don't always go as...
Then again, even if Port Renede became a bustling port, we still would have no trouble slipping in or out.
I'm not biting this.
When I was in Port Zexen, I heard that a swarm of demons attacked the palace and killed the High Priest.
No way! Isn't the palace the most heavily guarded place in the world? How did the Exorcist let that happen?
Bad news really does travel fast.
They say that the demons were disguised as humans, but were actually enormous monsters twice the size of any man. They had razor-sharp horns and 3 burning eyes. They could take over your mind just by glaring at you.
If the demons were that terrible, no wonder the Exorcist couldn't deal with them.
Some rumors say they escaped. Some say a legate took them down in a climactic battle. But no one knows the truth. We should be ready to run in case they show up.
Is the world falling apart? Will the bad times return again?
A horned giant with 3 eyes, huh? Velvet, you're one scary lady.
They said swarm, so they were talking about you, too.
I know I'm repeating myself, but that's just not possible.
But the High Priest hasn't been seen since then. How do you explain that? I heard some people from the capital say that he might have been attacked by demons.
The Abbey's trying to cover it up, but the truth is getting out.
The security at the palace is better than any... But what if a whole horde assailed the castle? The exorcists guarding the palace are elite, the best of the best. Horde or not, they couldn't have gotten in.
But what if they were some sort of giant demons? No matter how elite the guards may be, they'd have trouble against something like that.
If giant demons appeared in the capital, there'd be an uproar. I understand your concerns, but please remain calm and trust us. Panic and confusion is just what the demons want. They'll use it to slip into this very town.
Well, we know that, but still!
It looks like rumors from the capital are spreading.
The more chaos there is here, the easier it'll be for us to move around.
Hello there. How can I help you today?
We're looking for Salatona.
Well now, that's an order I don't get every day. It's not for the Corsair's skirt.
The very same. Some of our crew developed fever 3 days ago. I want to take care of it as quickly.
Understandable, but unfortunately, I'm out of stock right now.
How can you be out of stock? The flower's in season, isn't it?
It is, but not too long ago, a demon appeared in Warg Forest, where we harvested. And now the Abbey won't let anyone inside.
They what? Why haven't they exterminated the demon?
From what little I've heard, they've had trouble tracking the thing. 100 people go in, maybe only one will actually come across the beast.
If it's so rare, then what's the danger?
Because nobody who's encountered it has come back alive.
First the Corsair's scourge, then no medicine, the Abbey, and a mysterious demon. Never a dull moment with the Reaper's curse, eh?
I could try to order some from other towns, but if you're already on day 3...
But if we go to the Warg Forest, the Salatoma will be in bloom.
Right, but the demon...
We're going to the forest.
Everyone attack!
On to battle!
Let's go! Let's go! Hold up! Theo Stigma! Kaleido threat!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Let's go! This is the Reaper's power! You're wide open! Die or be killed! How's that stuff? Die! See this? Let's go! Who wants some next? Winds chill them to the bone! See this?
I'll take that!
Frigid Daybreak!
Take that!
Hold stuff! Illusory Veil!
Theo Stigma!
How's that? You're wide open! See this? You dead yet?
Black Quagmire of no escape!
No escape! Double haze! Double haze! Wind lance!
Theo Stigma! Theo Stigma! Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Binding order! Get
For
again!
5! I was pushing!
Shadow flow!
Hey! You're finished!
Take that!
See this?
Devour!
You don't want to make me angry.
Laffy said apologize for losing your temper.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, let the boy try to act tough.
Hey, Laphicet, what's the Reaper's Curse Magilu?
Supposedly, Aizen's presence has the power to bring misfortune to the people around.
Is that some sort of special Moloch power or something?
It's worse than mere misfortune. At Vortigern, there was a sudden mass outbreak of demon blight, and many of his fellow crew died on his watch.
I find that a little hard to believe.
The Reaper's curse is all too real. It was the Reaper's curse that tore me from you and got me captured by Miss...
Oh, is...
I missed you so much. The hazy halcyon days when I would blow on your cheeks to make your...
Hey, that's not...
It must be destiny that we've been reunited.
Do what you want. I don't care.
Really?
I won't stop you. Maybe she wants a Moloch who freely divulges a young girl's secrets.
I'm fine, thank you very much. I've already got Laphicet to look after as it is.
Aw, no fair! Is he the one who blows on your tears now?
He most certainly does not. And as of right now, you're a stranger to me.
What?
Just so we're clear, Laphicet will do no blowing on any cheeks.
Of course not. I mean, not that it ever happened in the first place anyway. Just forget it.
Yet another victim of the Reaper's curse!
Don't get overconfident.
Make a sonic thrust! Dark and light!
Double haze! Double haze! Wind
Dark and light!
Let's go at you!
Double haze! My fiery mirror!
No escape!
Shadow Close my fiery mirror! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carve from the flesh! Lethal haze! Gaze upon my fire!
Deception!
Gaze upon my fiery mirror! Take that! Gaze upon my fiery mirror!
This is the Reaper! Deception! Hurricane! Wind! Kill them to the bone! Deception! You're wide open! This is the Reaper! No escape! Deception! You're wide open! See this? Illusory veil! You're finished!
We're finished here. Let's go.
Eleanor, are you feeling all right?
Yes, for now at least.
I'm glad for that. But please remember, the Reaper's curse is no joke.
Is Aizen's curse even real? I'm having trouble believing in it.
You never know. Talk like that might give you a stomachache. or a blister, or a bug might fly into your mouth.
A bug?
Miss Muggy Lou, please stop making up things just to scare Madame Eleanor. Like when you said that 4 Navy warships tried to detain the Von Eltia and disappeared without a trace? Or that Eisen made a stopover on an island and the men there caught demon blight? Or that a man bumped into his shoulder and started laughing and died from suffocation?
Please stop. That's even more frightening.
That's a pack of lies. It was 7 warships. Everyone on the island, not just men, caught demon blight. And the guy who bumped into me died from hiccups.
Hold me.
But as far as the Corsair's Scourge goes, you don't need to worry. Just drink the Solitoma juice and you'll be fine.
Assuming they're in bloom.
Yeah, there is that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're strong,
Split!
but I'm stronger.
Blast away the shadows of darkness! No mercy! Wounds I won't heal! Harden the flesh! Lethal pain!
Blast away the shadows of
No
darkness!
escape! No escape!
Kaleidos's rage! Breaching!
No escape! See this? Let's go! Let's go!
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
How's this? See this?
Shield
See this? Hurricane! What? Watch it! See this? Guy's like the guy! Deception! Careful! Watch it! Flash! Deception! No escape! No eat it! Deception! Smash them!
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Let's go! No escape! Go two! Shooting
You're
star!
wide open!
Hurricane!
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
See this?
I'll stop!
Make a
Crush it! No escape! Deception!
How's that?
Shield Surgat! Take that! Devour! Take that!
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors!
Crush it! Deception! Form four!
Kaleido Surgat! Down!
Blades of wind! Slice them!
You're wide open! See this?
Energetic wind! Shield
Deception!
Wings! Kill them to the bone! Double haze! Frigid photon!
Fire!
Deception!
Take that!
Deception!
Take that!
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
I'll stop you!
You won't get away!
Double haze!
Blizzard!
Wings! Kill them to the bone!
Kaleidos
Frigid photon!
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Kaleidos I will go easy on you!
I refuse to fall here.
This must be the Warg Forest.
We need to be careful. There may well be exorcists around.
This is a dual-layered barrier. It's the Abbey's new invention.
So it's two barriers working in tandem then.
That sure sounds like a hell of a lot of trouble just to stop people from coming in.
It really does.
Take... Scout ship setting sail.
Tails again, huh? That Reaper's curse of yours is
The curse even affects coin?
Seems that way.
Amalok's powers affect physical objects and can, at times, even synchronize with their wavelengths.
And in your case, it's that coin?
Yeah. That's why it always comes up tails.
You must forgive my skepticism.
Whether you choose to believe it or not is really up to you.
It might be worth noting that coin is also Aizen's vessel.
So is that wavelength business the reason why Laphicet always has that compass around him?
That's part of it, but in another sense, it's a kind of proof of his manhood.
Proof of his... manhood?
Must polish you so you don't rust.
That doesn't make any sense.
For a praetor, you really don't know that much about the world, do you?
Ugh. The Reaper's curse. The Abbey needs to know about this. I'll have to investigate further. A coin that always comes up tails. Can Amalok's influence extend so far?
I see you're a woman of deep skepticism.
I know it's hard to believe, but Aizen's coin really does only come up tails.
Wait a minute. Are you using some sort of trick on it, Magilu?
Oh, your gaze falls on me then?
Well, I am a woman of deep skepticism.
And one who holds grudges too, apparently. But no, I don't have anything to do with it. In fact, I tried a little spell to make it come up heads, and it wouldn't take hold.
The coin's not gimmicked. There's no trick. See for yourself if you like.
This is... the Demon Lord Daos.
Good eye. It's from Carl...
It's from Carlin! I've never seen an authentic specimen! It's incredibly ancient, and yet it looks freshly minted.
There's a reason for that. Gold is normally soft, but they found a way to hard...
I know! They cover the surface of a softer metal with a heat-reactive shape memory alloy! That's what makes it hard to scratch.
Right.
It's a technique no one alive can duplicate, and it makes any trickery impossible. I might just have to believe in this curse of yours after all.
I thought you said they had made the surface itself harder, not covered it with something else.
I think you're mistaken.
No, I swear you said...
Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Shape memory alloy. That's how they did it.
So what does this Solitoma flower look like?
In a word, ugly. The flower itself is purple with leaves and stem of maroon.
An ugly flower. All right, I'll keep an eye out.
By the way, do you know what Solitoma means in the language of flowers?
Was it deceitful coexistence?
What's with that? Even its symbolism is awful.
Deceitful coexistence.
The perfect flower for us.
What's wrong, Luffy said?
Magilu is right, isn't she?
Could be. Eleanor is from the Abbey. I'm not sure that someone like that would ever genuinely want to make friends with us.
That's what I thought.
But it's not all quarrels between us. There's commonalities, I guess you could call it. We share common ground.
Deceitful coexistence doesn't trouble me at all. I'll always be here for you, Madam Eleanor. You and I shared an eternal vow that binds us together.
All I did was make a pact to tether you. I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk about it in a way that could create the wrong impression.
Madam Eleanor, you're so cold.
Try your eyes, Bienfu. You still have me, don't you?
Oh, Miss Magilu, you're the only one for me, honest.
Good, good. Now think hard on my kindness and do as you're told.
Yes, ma'am. I'll just have to hang in there until I find a new love.
Laphicet, think about deceitful coexistence this way.
Demon, exorcist, Moloch, pirate, witch. We're never going to be a single cohesive unit. But each of us understands where the others are coming from in a way that's very real.
So it's not really a deception.
Yeah, not really. I think selfish coexistence might make the better fit.
Maybe so.
Those purple leaves belong to a Solitoma. Be on the lookout for the ugly flowers.
Ugly purple flowers. Got it.
a foe worth killing. Jade Wave! See this? No Double haze! Up! Shooting star!
Skies like Beguile!
Crushing weight!
No escape! No escape!
Stone Lance!
Hurricane punch!
You're wide open! Die!
Dark and light! Break
You're
dead!
You dead yet? No escape! Come! Double haze!
You're wide open!
Pyrotechnic ring!
Strike!
Make a sonic
Shooting
blast!
star! Die!
Come!
Die!
No escape! Armor crusher! Well then, let's move on.
Are we ready for this?
Hurricane! Disruption!
Geo Stigma! Moonlight Cyclone!
Armor Crusher!
Down! Great Chain!
Smash them!
Disruption! Hold stop! Flash! Killing Flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder!
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Deception!
Crash through!
Skies like Beguile!
Geo
Vengeance!
Stigma!
Illusory
Moonlight
Veil!
Jade
Cyclone!
Wave!
Incandescent Flame!
Hold
Pyrotechnic Ring!
Windlash!
Geo Stigma!
Die!
Dark and Light! Truth Roll! Great
Double
Fountain!
haze!
Eat
Great
it!
Chain!
No escape!
Crash through! Moonlight Cyclone! Blast away the shadows of
Deception!
darkness! Blessed Slowdown!
Armor
Rising
Crusher!
Fountain!
Deception!
Blessed Cross!
Hurricane! Come! Rallying Strike!
Hold
stop!
Dragon!
Hurricane!
Armor
Armor Crusher!
Crusher! Moonlight Cyclone!
Skies like Beguile!
Deception!
Slowdown!
Hurricane!
Geo
Hurricane!
Stigma!
Punch!
Illusory Veil!
Geo Stigma!
Stone Lance! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect Mayhem!
Hurricane! I'll stop you!
Rising
Hurricane!
Falcon!
Die!
Crash Shield Stigma! Breaching! Rising Falcon!
Form 1!
Hurricane!
Hurricane!
You're wide open!
Shield Dragon!
Armor Crusher! See this?
Tornado's Ray!
How's that? Jade Wave!
Forget
Light
the pain
Hero!
and move! No escape!
Soaring
Die!
Dragon! Soaring
No
Dragon!
escape!
Shield
Crusher!
Stigma!
See this?
Control! Crushing Wing! Crash through! Finish! Shield Stigma!
Wind Lance!
Hurricane! Hurricane!
Wall
No
Dash!
escape!
Wall Dash!
Die!
See this? Deception!
These are my
Let's go!
fiery mirrors!
Blast them!
Tornado's Ray!
Die!
Void Mire!
Deception!
Forget the pain and move!
I'll stop you! Hurricane!
Rising Falcon!
Quickness!
Take that!
Jade
Shield
Wave!
Power!
Armor Crusher!
Tornado's
Ray!
Take that!
Deception!
You're wide
Hurricane!
open!
Hurricane!
Die!
Not
Gaze upon
good.
my fiery
Vengeance
mirror!
is-
Shadow Flow!
Double
Tornado's
haste!
Ray! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pain! Whirling Black Quagmire of no escape!
Did you think you could escape me?
I don't think we have a chance.
Die! You're wide open! Let's go! No escape! You're wide open! No escape!
I'll help you!
See this? See this? Die! 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 Hurricane double hit!
Down!
No escape! Who wants some next? See this? Double hit!
Flash it!
You're wide open!
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Are we ready for this?
Hey! See this? Shooting star! Pressure! Deception! See this? Too slow! Blades of wind! See this?
Incandescent steam! Pyrogenic wind!
Pressure! Hurricane!
Kaleidos ray! Crash!
Hold stop! Hold stop! Pressure!
Incandescent steam! Pyrogenic wind!
Pummel! Double
Kaleidos ray!
hit! Wind double hit!
Sword dragon! Incandescent
Illusory
steam!
veil!
Pyrogenic wind!
Illusory double hit!
Kaleidos ray! Gaze upon my fiery mirror!
Hey! Let's go! See this?
I'll help you! Shadow flow!
Hold stop! No escape! Shooting star! Double hit! Illusory veil! See this? For
I'll
two!
help you!
No escape! No escape! This is the Reaper's power!
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Binding order! I need to be careful not to misuse my power.
You there! What do you think?
We could ask the same of...
I'll stop ya!
Gaze upon my fiery ears!
Wind or kill them to the bone! Hurricane Photon! See this? Smash the game!
Is something going on back there? They didn't look like they were demon hunting.
Are you making that move?
No, it just did it by it.
He's in sync with his compass, just like Eisen and his...
Eisen, you're an Earth Moloch, right? Do you sense anything?
No, I don't. It seems Laphicet's senses are sharper than mine.
It stopped, but something still feels wrong.
Like what?
It kind of feels like when we got sealed inside that Earth Pulse.
So a force similar to Inominat's power? I'm starting to think this may be no ordinary demon we're dealing with here.
Scout ship setting sail.
It looks like a dead end up ahead. Laphicet, do you feel anything here?
No, not right now. Look! Purple flowers!
Yep, Salatoma.
Is the demon the real reason the Abbey's closed off the forest?
Worry about it later. It's flower picking.
Agreed.
What do you think, kiddo? I told you these things were hard on the eyes. I mean, who puts those colors together?
Yeah, they're really nasty looking. But if they help the others, that's good enough for me.
Laphicet!
This must be the demon we were warned about.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
So much for this demon being hard to find. Is this the Reaper's curse yet again?
We're just getting started.
barrier!
That barrier. Even my praetor hearts can't break that. What's going on here? Why go to such lengths to keep this?
Either way, I don't think we're hauling home any flowers unless we beat up Mr. Bugglesworth here.
Right. Everyone, let's do
No escape! Double haze! Tremble!
Let's it go!
Step for one! No escape! Kill them to the
This
bone!
thing is so cool. I want to be a bug.
Stop fantasizing and help us get rid of it.
Die! No escape! No escape! How's that? See this? Double haze! How's that?
Break chain!
Too slow! Up!
Soaring dragon!
Up! Shooting star! Crusher! Hurricane! Double haze!
Break chain! Slow down! No escape!
No escape! How's this? How's this? No escape! Double haze! Crusher! Crusher! Good! Forget the pain and move!
Rising power!
Armor crusher! For three!
Twin whip! No
Jade
escape!
wave!
Moonlight
No
cycle!
escape!
Take that!
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Hurricane! No escape!
You're defenseless!
Stone lance!
Zero impact!
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Up! Winds! Kill them to the bone!
No escape!
Shooting star!
Upon my fiery
No escape!
ears!
Wind lance!
Soaring dragon!
Frigid
Shield
photon!
stigma!
Hurricane! Hurricane!
Soaring dragon!
Make
Ah!
it
Dark and light!
Skies like beguile!
Gaze
Hurricane!
upon my
Hurricane!
fiery
Hurricane!
ears! Moonlight
Tremble!
cycle! No escape!
Flash step! Caught you! No
Wind
escape!
lance!
You're wide open! Tremble! No escape! Shooting star!
Energetic ring! Void Mire!
Let's go! Let's go! Caught you! Double haze!
Incandescent beam! Pyrogenic ring! Shield
Wind lance!
stigma! Shield stigma!
Shooting star! Skies like beguile! Hurricane!
Gaze upon my
Shooting
fiery
star!
ears! Moonlight
Stone
cycle!
lance!
Rhino's ray! Shield
For
stigma!
five! Hurricane! Shooting star!
Void Mire!
Shooting star! What? Crusher! Crusher!
Blast away the shadows of
Eat it!
darkness!
Damn it!
Blessed
Caught
Falcon!
you! No escape! Wind
Shield
lance!
stigma!
Oh, damn it!
Kaleidos ray! No escape!
No escape!
No
Wait!
escape!
Blast away the
Not
shadows
good.
of darkness!
Blessed drop!
Jade Witch! Damn it!
Soaring dragon!
Let's go! Let's go!
Incandescent beam! Pyrogenic ring!
No escape!
No escape!
Skies like beguile!
Shield
Jade
stigma!
Whale!
Splitter! No
Up!
escape!
Caught you!
Incandescent
Crusher!
beam!
Up!
Pyrogenic ring! Soaring dragon!
How's
Soaring dragon!
this?
Blast
Hey,
away the
too slow.
shadows of darkness!
Armor Crusher!
Let's
Forget
go.
the pain and move!
Incandescent beam!
Quick
Pyrogenic
escape.
ring! Crushing
No
wing!
escape!
Obvious!
Illusory Veil! Damn it!
Clutch! Soaring dragon!
Quickness!
Ah!
For three!
Incandescent falcon! Pyrogenic
Hurricane!
ring!
Not good!
Void Mire!
Double haze!
Obvious!
Blast away the
Jade
shadows of
Wave.
darkness!
Let's
Double
go.
haze! Forget the pain and
Incandescent
move!
beam! Pyrogenic
No
ring!
escape! Forget the
Double
pain
haze.
and move!
Blessed drop!
For five! Damn it! Quickness!
Incandescent
No escape!
beam!
For one!
Shield stigma!
For up! No escape!
First step!
Caught you! Frigid photon! Forget the
Shooting
pain
star!
and move!
Slow down! Incandescent
Quickness!
beam!
Yes!
Pyrogenic
Jade
ring!
Wave!
Pyrogenic
No
ring!
escape!
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Swallow drop!
Double haze!
First aid!
For four!
Light heal us! Soaring dragon!
Forget the pain
No
and move!
Incandescent beam! Pyrogenic ring!
Quickness!
Gaze upon my fiery ears! Kaleidos ray!
Double haze!
Too slow! Blessed drop! Healing circle!
Hurricane!
Pyrogenic ring!
Hurricane!
Atlas split! Light heal dragon!
Leave it here! I can heal the wounds!
Pyrogenic ring!
Earthstrike! How could this happen?
Clear fire!
Incinerate us!
Gaze upon my fiery
How's
ears!
that?
Inspiration!
Pummel!
Kaleidos ray!
No escape! Forget the
Armor
pain
crusher!
and move!
Clear way! Incinerate us!
Double haze!
Quickness!
Inspiration!
Stars like beguile! Jade
Pyrogenic
Wave!
ring! Take
Too
the
slow!
skies! First aid! Blade
Hurricane!
pierce
No
through!
escape! Let's
Crushing
hurricane!
drum!
Phew! Insect collecting is a sweatier hobby than I thought.
Look! Can we keep him?
No, hand it over. I'll dispose of it.
Aww.
The Abbey had some reason for protecting it. Maybe we should keep it alive for observation.
You want it, you feed it.
I will! I'll take care of him.
Anyway, now that we've got these flowers, Eleanor and my crew ought to be out of danger.
Hey! Forgetting somebody?
It looks like we've closed the door on this little episode. That insect demon was a bit of a surprise, but I still think this curse business is overblown.
I can count on one hand how many have survived more than 3 years at my side. If you're not careful, you might wind up as corpse number 50.
50?
That's how many comrades I've lost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just saying, don't let your guard down.
Right.
Now that we've got what we need, we should get back to the ship.
I wonder what they call this kind of bug.
You're way into that thing, aren't you?
Laffy said. Can I ask you a bit of an awkward question? What kind of demon would you say Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to find a vulnerability here.
It's not that I doubt you, Eleanor.
You've fought against her, haven't you? She consumes her enemies with her left hand and claims their power. She's a demon like absolutely plunk just about any demon down in front of her, and I bet she could devour it in a single gulp.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much true. Sometimes demons that she doesn't entirely devour turn human again, but...
What? You've seen demons turn...
Is it that big of a deal?
Of course it is! Everyone knows that once you catch demon... Although, I did see it happen with the High Priest Gideon. I wonder if there's some kind of...
Not that it matters if he turned back, demon or not, he's dead either way.
Whatever it is, it's of no concern to a pirate.
If I were you, I wouldn't worry about what's normal. If things were normal, we wouldn't have found each other.
You have a point.
Sorry I couldn't help, Eleanor.
No, you didn't. But I need to keep digging until I find out more about the kind of demon...
That bug! It looks Yeah! I've been around a long time, but I've never...
It must be a new species.
Incredible!
A new species is usually named after the person who discovered it. The Laphicet rhinoceros beetle, then?
Rhinoceros beetle? Whoa now, that's a stag beetle if I ever saw one.
No, those things may look like pincers, but they're actually horns. A three-horned beetle will cause quite a stir.
Hey, I know pincers when I see them, and those were some mighty... The Laphicet stag beetle has a better ring to it, right?
What part of that sounds better?
The whole thing. Stag beetles are the strongest, after all.
I can't let that go unchallenged. The rhinoceros is the king of beetledom.
Beetledom? More like beetledum.
That doesn't help your case at all.
Rokuro.
I feel a dangerous storm brewing.
The rhino is a one-trick pony with its horn, but a stag can cut its opponents in half. Its weapons can be used in any situation. The stag is...
That's petty trickery. The only beetle with the raw muscle to decide its own fate is the rhino.
But they only live for a year. The stag can survive through the winter.
They live hard and die young. Is the beauty of such a life lost on you?
Why is it that boys get so excited when they talk about bugs?
Rhinoceros, stag, or butterfly. It's all no matter to me.
They all look like cockroaches.
They're totally different!
So, what will you name?
I think Rhinostagros for... Salatoma flowers smell so sweet.
Let me smell. Oh, they smell tasty.
Do they really taste that bad?
They lure you in with their scent, but once that flower hits your tongue, its flavor transforms into something dreadful.
Dreadful like how?
The petals melt into a liquid thousands of times stronger than mint, and the leaves and stem taste richer than the richest beef tongue. The two flavors clash and fizz on your tongue, and your whole body is racked with choking pain.
What?
That's what Ifrit told me anyway.
It's actually true. That's exactly what it's like.
You've tasted it before, haven't you? Is there any way around it?
You can squeeze it, boil it, mix it with honey, but nothing gets rid of the taste. Trying to mix it or sweeten it makes it even harder for some to swallow.
Have you taken yours?
No, I'll do it once I'm back on the ship with the pirate.
Wait, are you the type that puts off unpleasant tasks?
Not at all. I simply cannot be the first to drink it when others are still waiting for us to deliver the...
You do know that you'll have to drink double the dose after you start displaying the symptoms, right?
Are you certain?
Quit being so stubborn. It'd be better if you just got it over with.
And you've taken your dose?
Nah, I don't need to. Having a tethered Moloch drink it is enough to absorb its effects.
But to a Moloch, it tastes...
Yes, the cuter you are, the worse it tastes. It's good to be an exorcist, eh, Eleanor?
Do I have to drink it?
Of course not. I'll suffer through my own dose of Salatoma.
Oh, pooh. How dull. Whew.
You think there's any chance that wanted Moloch would launch an attack here?
His target's probably Loringen, but stay sharp just in case. He might try to break open the bug cage as a diversion.
Wanted Moloch? Loringen?
First that demon Rex Hellevese, and then Eleanor betrays us? We're never gonna catch a break.
Quit whining. Cleaning up messes is our job.
Looks like our Abbey buddies are up.
And the bug cage. That barrier, I assume?
If so, it won't be long before they find out we broke in.
Then we should make our exit while we can.
Hey, how goes it?
Zavid!
Easy there, bro. I don't got time to spar today. Got a date lined up.
That artifact you've got belongs to Ifried. Why do you have it?
Just picked it up off the ground somewhere.
Don't screw with me, tough guy. I have ways of...
Ha! I wonder how much pain gets you to open up.
You're the one about to be tested.
It's not up to you how this goes. If I want to talk, we'll talk. And if I want to fight...
What are you?
I'd play more, but I don't want to keep old Pointybeard waiting. We'll chat some more later, with our fists.
Wait!
Aizen! We need to get the flowers to everyone on the...
You can handle it!
But you're...
Let's head back, Lot.
All right. That thing Zavid was holding? What do you think that was?
From the sound of it, it seemed to belong to...
I've never seen any object or art quite like it. Maybe it's that relic Ifried brought back from a continent across the sea.
An art from another continent. Do you think Aizen will be all right?
That Moloch seemed to know what he was doing. I'd rather we just stayed out of his way.
First the throne, and now here. What is Zavid after? And
He was probably just making up that date business. But still...
Just like when I was talking with Benwick, he said Ifried had a pointy beard.
You don't say.
Then I bet Zavid is that wanted Moloch the Abbey's looking for.
Yeah. He must be aware thereafter. And then he baited Aizen into following him, using something that belonged.
And I'm pretty sure Aizen knew that, but he went after him all the same. Ugh.
Is Aizen in trouble?
It doesn't matter either way, if his Corsair scourge goes untreated. For now, let's get back to the ship.
Dad, I can't take it anymore. I can't deal with life in this village.
There you go, with the whining again.
Those two, they seem to be rather upset.
Best stay out of it. They're going at it hammer and tongs.
The phrase is hammer and tongs.
I'm not whining. It's been 10 years and the village is no better off than when we started. Every year it gets colder, and every year our harvest gets worse. And the risk of demon blight hasn't gone away.
Your point? Compared to other regions, Westgand has fewer cases of demon blight. Other areas are suffering worse from the cold and the demons. I'd say we're better off here than anywhere else.
You're saying we're lucky that all we have to worry about is cultivating this inhospitable land?
Don't be so impatient. We'll see results. Westgand has incredible potential. If we keep working this land, eventually it will become a prosperous place. Maybe not now, but in 100 years or 1,000, our descendants will have joy and plenty. That's enough for me.
There you go again. Who cares about ancestors? I'm talking about...
Good man, your words have moved me. As an exorcist, I promise to work my hardest to end the demon blight.
Oh, thank you for your... Then I have a request. How about you start helping by marrying this fool's...
What?
Ever since his lover gave him the slip, he's been whining like this non-stop.
I'm...
Look! A frog!
It's unusual to see one this close to the sea.
Hey, I thought of a poem! Day at Port Renede. A frog jumps into the void. The sound of the sea.
Magilu?
What was that?
Just a little poem that popped into my head. My inspiration came from pondering the terror a frog would feel if it unwittingly leapt into the salty ocean. That's...
I don't get it at all.
I got another one! Skinny little frog, Magilu is on your side. Do not...
I guess that one is about...
That's right. I once bet a fortune on a game of chance involving frogs. That was my inspiration. What do you think?
I think you have a gambling problem.
So, did this skinny frog win?
Nope. I lost my entire bet.
I think we can call that poetic justice.
We've brought back your solitomas. Drink up.
You've saved us! But where's the first mate?
We bumped into some wannabe tough guy Moloch and he just took off.
What? That must have been Zavid! Why didn't...
And leave you all with the Corsairs?
Yes! Aizen's the one in danger here.
Is it because the Abbey is after Zavid?
So you even knew about it? Some big-shot exorcist named Melchior has set up a trap for Zavid and Loringen. If Aizen gets caught up in that, he might not make it out alive.
So now there's Melchior to worry about.
Why is Lord Melchior assuming direct command to capture Zavid? Wait, that's not important. What matters is I can turn Laufey's head over to him and finally return to the Abbey.
Melchior is a legate. A powerful enemy, trap or no.
Ugh, you guys are useless! Well, fine. If you're not going to go help him, we will.
What makes you think you're capable of being any help?
Would you let an ally get slaughtered just because you were scared?
What?
We want to save him. Maybe we'll lose. It still won't stop us. We are the ones who decide our fates. Only us. That's just the creed of Ifrid's pirates.
You're a real hothead, you know that? Nobody said anything about not helping Eisen.
Huh?
You all stay here, take your medicine like good little boys, and be ready to welcome back your first mate and captain.
The captain?
Why else would Eisen knowingly barge into a trap, if not to save Ifrid?
Of course! Leave the ship and crew to me.
Here, this one's for you.
Those pirates haven't a lick of sense in them.
They don't let reason dictate who they protect.
If you say so, Demon.
Now, about where Eisen's headed.
Those exorcists were talking about some place called...
Yes. It's a tower in the northern part of Westgand where the exorcists train.
Lines up with what Benwick told us. That must be the place.
There must be a lot of exorcists. Hang in there.
That'll take more than basic exorcists to do.
We ought to pity any poor exorcists who meet the Reaper.
Right. Let's work together and... She's so pretty.
Solitoma is as awful as I remember. I'd hoped I'd never have to drink it again.
Are you alright, Eleanor?
Is this your second experience with the Corsair Scourge?
No, I had it for a different reason. In the Abbey, it's tradition for initiates to drink Solitoma as part of their welcoming festivities.
Sounds like hazing to me.
When everyone shares the same experience, drinking something so shockingly revolting, our bonds are strengthened. It's a good thing.
If you say so.
I really did believe I'd never have to taste it again. To be blunt, I hate it.
You're lucky you think it tastes so terrible. That means you also know what tastes good. Right, Velvet?
What does that mean?
Velvet can't taste anything aside from blood.
What? Is that because she's a demon?
I'm aware of one other flavor. Magulu, here's your dose of Solitoma.
No!
Get back here!
Don't! Keep that salad away from...
I see. The sweet taste of another suffering. Why does it seem like everyone around me is completely mad?
Yeah! Continuing to fight when you know you'll lose just is insane!
Would you stand around and watch your comrade die just because you're scared?
I wouldn't want to, but getting myself killed wouldn't save anyone either.
Yes, it would be illogical to fight.
Is being illogical really that bad?
Well...
At the Empyrean's throne, I remember Velvet standing, despite the horrible pain she felt. Rokuro is training with all his heart in order to defeat his... And Kurogane used up his own head to forge a powerful...
None of that is very logical.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to... I think it's...
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Magilu is... traveling with... and that...
Yes?
I don't really understand what that's about.
Miss Mogulu, hang in there!
Well, it is amazing in some sense.
Hello there. You're headed to Loringen just a bit ago. A brawny, silver-haired man asked me how to get there.
Did he say why he was going there?
Something about meeting some friends of his. Exorcists use that tower to train, right? If he has exorcist friends, then maybe he's one too. But he seemed a bit rough and tumble to be an exorcist. I can't imagine a man...
Did he say anything else?
He said someone else might stop by and ask about the tower, and told me to tell him if they do. Did he mean you?
No clue.
So he was planning on us following him.
You mean Zavid?
Both.
Loringen Tower lies beyond the Bernac Plateau.
Blah! If you're gonna set up an obvious trap, couldn't it at least be someplace more convenient?
You better be ready.
Gaze upon my power in the air! I'll stop you! Hurricane, double haze! Better watch your step!
Hurricane,
on you! Are there more? Easy peasy! I'll help you!
Jade Wave! A recursion!
Down!
Hurricane!
Hurricane!
I'll help
Deception!
I won't go easy on you! Take that!
I'll stop you!
Come on, really?
I won't run away!
Heaven's Wrath!
Shooting Star!
Shields down!
Hurricane! Kaleido
Same way! Take that!
Kaleido Fire!
Purple Blue!
I'll help you! I won't go easy on you!
Take that! Devour! Take the town!
Purple Blue!
Disruption!
Hurricane!
Hurricane! Take that!
Next! Gaze upon my fiery here! I won't go easy on you!
Hey, is everyone all right?
What's wrong, Laphicet?
I was just wondering why Aizen and Zavid can't work together to find Ifried.
All men their age care about is their reputation, their street cred. Such a hassle.
Oh, really?
Well,
It's hard to work alongside someone unless you strive to understand their thoughts and feelings.
And if you can't?
Well,
it's like Zavid said. You start talking with your fists instead.
Sounds harder than I thought.
Woo! Hits
Banish
a big
Gundam!
down!
Blast
Better
away
watch
the
your
shadows of
step!
darkness! Blessed Drop!
Twin Whip Wall!
Heaven's Wrath!
Deception!
Blood Moon!
Deception!
Kaleido's Ray! Obvious! Spirit's Release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Binding Order!
Twin Whip!
I'll stop
Here
you!
yet! Here yet! I'll help you! Banishing Cloud!
Shade Wave! Shooting Star!
Let's split!
Double hit!
Banishing Darkness! Blessed Drop! Moonlight Cycle! Ready to feel no mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pay! Ready to feel the burn! Cerberus Wave! Dark Thing! Infernal Torrent!
Double hit!
Blood away the shadows of darkness! Flood Wall!
Oh, damn it!
Kaleido's Ray! Uplink Split! Water Mine! No escape!
For fun!
Blast away the shadows of dark Sliver! Ready to feel the
Roach's
burn!
Fury!
Fire Mine! Upward Strike! Dark
For
Thing!
two! Roach's
Infernal
Fury!
Torrent! Paint the town red! Too slow! Blade Down! No escape!
No escape! Double haze!
Pyrogenic Ring! Bright Chain! Better watch your step! Blast away
Shooting
the
Star!
shadows of darkness!
Deception!
Blessed Drop! Twin Whip! Fire Mine! Blast away the shadows of
Purple Blue!
darkness!
No escape!
Blessed Drop! I'll help you!
Hurricane Double Haze!
Paint the town red! Shadow Flow! Blood Moon! Incandescent Speed! Pyrogenic Ring! Fire Mine! Dark Fangs! Make a sign!
No escape!
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Caught you! Killing Flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder!
Better watch your step! Incandescent Speed! Pyrogenic Ring! Flood Wall! Fire!
Hurricane! Shadow Bloom!
Surgat! Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Disruption!
Dark and light! Slap wall! Great change! Align! Make a sonic thrust! Gotcha! Slap wall!
Shooting Star!
Pyrogenic wave!
Double haze!
Let's go!
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
Yeah.
Good.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your...
No. They were like this when I got here. It must have been Zavid.
He didn't kill a single one.
The Abbey is going to great lengths to arrest him.
Even so, he clearly knows he's walking into a trap. What I don't get is why he roped me into all of this. If he didn't want my help, then what need did he have to play the Ifried card on me?
If you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself. When I met Ifried, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's curse. Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really born with that curse, then it's a part of you. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life, even he may find his creed, his path through stormy waters. And so, I joined him aboard the Von Eltia.
A creed of life.
Let's say someone's murdered the captain. If it came as the result of him living life on his terms, I could accept that. But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life, I could never forgive them.
Who's there?
It's rude to eavesdrop.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zavid, isn't there any way you and Eisen can work together somehow?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
Well, that's how it is.
What was the point of all that posturing? He could have just stayed hidden. Weirdo.
Can't disagree there.
Loringen Tower's a training ground for exorcists, right?
Yes, it's a great edifice built on ancient...
Laphicet, did you ever go there when you were tethered to Teresa?
I don't really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
I see.
What sort of training do they do?
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malachim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Malach arts and study our laws.
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order to train up to the higher ranks?
No, an exorcist's affinity to mana is not something that strengthens through training. We are given Malachim based on our inborn ability, then learn arts to suit that ability.
So, an orderly is an orderly for life, then?
Correct.
There'd be no spirit of competition then. Don't they want to get stronger, to advance through the ranks?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing more than the type and number of Malachim one can tether. People join the Abbey for only 2 reasons: to protect people from demons, and to save the world.
Are all of you that dedicated to asceticism?
How sickeningly noble of you.
I wonder if your wills are suppressed just like those of the Moloch.
Deviants like you could never possibly understand. In any case, that is who awaits you at Loringen Tower.
So we're in for a rough welcome. I say bring it on. I can't wrap my head around Zavid.
We witnessed his unwillingness to kill before, but it seems he's quite serious about it.
Maybe that's why I don't feel scared of him. Even when he and Eisen were about to fight, I didn't feel tense at all.
Perhaps that's just because you've been around Velvet a bit too long, kiddo. Next to her, few people are frightening.
Do you think so?
Don't ask me.
He doesn't come across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
Because he's just a brawler?
Maybe he's just naive.
Okay, so he's just a naive brawler. He's still involved with Eifried's disappearance, and he's also taking on the Abbey. I just don't get him.
Me neither.
Uh-huh.
I agree, but I don't understand any of you either. I don't get it.
Get what?
Why did Eifried let Eisen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the...
Well, if it were me who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet could die because of it, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close to you two. And I'd probably really hate myself for it.
Do you suppose that's how Eisen feels? But Eifried still took him in. He agreed they'd put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, it sounds like Eifried's a very strong man. At least for a base lawless pirate.
Eisen, can I ask you about...
It belonged to Eifried, didn't it? I've read much of the Abbey's archives on weaponry, but I've never seen anything like it.
He found it when we crossed to the far continent. It's a relic from a long-vanished civilization. He's like me and can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we've found, that one was his most prized.
What is it?
I can't say. It seemed like a weapon, but Eifried wouldn't let anyone touch it. He went off and tested it on his own, then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace up his sleeve the next time we got into a fight.
Then it's definitely some sort of ancient combat device? But why is Zavid looking for Ifried? To apologize for stealing it?
He doesn't seem like that much of a gentleman.
Did he really steal it?
What do you mean?
It's just my feeling, but Zavid doesn't seem like the type of Malak to steal something so precious.
You said he just picked it up. Perhaps he's trying to return it.
Perhaps.
A foe worth killing. Deception!
Hurricane!
Use upon my fiery mirror!
See this? Deception!
Field
Shooting!
Dark! Better watch your action! Sigma!
Crash! Double hit!
Devour away! Rendon Flash! Here and now! All you got!
Shade Wave!
Dark Falcon! Take that! I did it!
Double hit! Form one!
Dark Double hit!
Wow, all sorts of things popped out. Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
You want me in? Fine by me. Scout ship setting.
A foe worth
Rolling
killing.
black fire of
Number
knowledge!
3! Electric Fury! Eat it! Let's go!
Stigma!
Frigid Photon!
Down!
Deception!
Rolling black fire of no escape!
Hurricane!
Blast step!
Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher!
Wind Blast!
Let's go! No escape! Shooting Star!
Infernal...
Double haze!
Aaron Nash!
Hurricane! Double haze!
Come on, really?
No one on guard. They're really not bothering to hide this trap.
They probably knew we'd sense it. The question now is just what they're planning to spring on us.
Eisen, and how did you two meet in the first place?
You know, you ask an awful lot of questions about us.
What? I don't mean to pry, really. Perhaps it's a habit I picked up from my work. Drat. It seems I've been digging too hard.
No matter. Ifrid vanished about a year ago. He agreed to fight a duel against someone, and secretly left to meet his opponent. Once we figured out what was happening, we rushed to the scene. But all we found was the aftermath of a fight. And a pendulum.
Was Zavid his opponent?
Given his choice of weapon and his ability to fight, I'd say it's likely.
What I don't get is why Ifrid would end up captured and imprisoned by the Abbey after a fight with a stray Moloch.
The Abbey had him prisoner?
On their island. Until an exorcist named Melchior took him away, that is.
What? Lord Melchior?
The Abbey would have captured Ifrid about a year ago. Surely it must have caused quite a stir.
I was simply patrolling. I wasn't involved in any such operations. Oh, but I do remember that we suffered a great number of casualties around that time. I never heard why, and when I went to investigate, I found no records of any major deployment. And then I was ordered to cease any such investigation by Lord Melchior.
That's fishy.
He wanted to hide something, clearly. And I think I'm starting to get a picture of what it...
And...